Hey everyone! It's finally time for us to do Archipelago Wheel. I say finally, it has, well, it's been a bit. Ow! Thanks for the concussion, Leo. You might want to save that for a bit because, if I have things correct, that will be one of the things that interact with stuff that's coming up. So, normally when I've done Archipelago Wheel or even Game Wheel in the past, I've had a timer that you can add or remove time from. This time we're doing something different. That's fair. That's fair. But this time we're doing something different. This time we're doing a thing I'm going to fully admit 100% comes off of ScottFalco's RunHP. I'm going to be blatantly honest because right now in its current state it's not a one-to-one, but it's like it's like 80% the same as his core. I'm being upfront about this now, but what'll happen is I will start with a HP level. You can either hurt the run or heal the run. You can't heal above whatever the run starts at, but if it manages to get hurt down to 0, that is when I must stop and spin the wheel. One caveat though, if I have to stop a run because I have BK mode, that HP doesn't reset. Whatever health the run's at carries over to the next game if it has to be a mercy spin. That way things still kind of balance out a little bit. But right now, there are other things that, other than just hurt and heal, which will be redeems that, channel point redeems that should become active soon if they aren't already. If they are active right now, please don't use them. Technically, the thing isn't started up yet, so it'll just be a waste of points. But, yeah, some things like giving me a concussion will also cause damage to the run. But with that, let's go ahead over to the other monitor and get our first spin out of the way. And realize it flashed me up there for a second. I'll have to figure out what that's all about. But man, I do think I might change the wheel spin song later as well, because I have an idea that came to mind for it for later. But we're sticking with yes, Art Crimes Limb. Art Crimes Limb is the name of MS Paint. If we get there, well, it'll be Art Crimes. That's what it comes down to. It will be Art Crimes, and also I just realized it is on the wrong goal image. There we go, now we have the correct goal image for that. Let's spin and see if we're going over there. If you're only saying hurt the run, give me a second and I'll make sure I get a heal the run thing created. I set up in the back end, I might have forgotten about the front end, but we'll be starting with Wind Waker. Once we get all of this properly set up, let me also grab a controller. You know what? Actually, keep that up. Keep that up for now, because I've got to do some quick setup. Let's see, I need to go over... No, not over here. I need this. Redemption, small heal. Oh, well, that would explain, why it's not there right now. Okay. I may have accidentally tied damage to both damage and heal, and didn't realize this. So let me get that fixed. Duplicate. Right now, I admit the points are very small, but we'll see how things go. With run small. This color should be... I'll have it be a green. And then let's get a heal large. I'm looking for copy and it's duplicate. All right, so those are made. As a note, it's not going to be a flat damaging the run will always do this amount, or small damaging or healing the run will not always be a set amount. It's a range as to what it could be. You might only do 1 point of damage. You might do 10 points of damage with a small. You might do 40 points of damage with a large, or only 20 points of damage with a large. It's gambling. Only not really gambling. Anyway, let's make sure, group out. Enable all. Group. Unpause all. I need to set up the Guile Carp stuff with it. Don't redeem yet. We still haven't started. Actually, you know what? I should test this. Pause all. This should still work. Now let's go over and properly map these over. I clearly was ready today, wasn't I? I need to actually go do that in a second after I do this. Not damage the run, heal the run small. Copy. Paste. Heal the run large. All right. Now let me go actually get set up for this proper. Which means I need this open. Get you open. You open. I need you over to the correct thing as well. Normally I would be on the BRB screen for this, but you know what? There's no reason to do it right now. I've been talking as we've been setting stuff up anyway. Item and... Yes, this is the correct one. Once it loads. While it loads, I need to grab something quickly that I should have had 7 hours ago. I got caught up with things. All right, that's good. That's good. This is up. This is up. This is not the right one. That would explain why it didn't look right. All right. So now I connect. I confirm the port. Port is good. All right, let's actually bring this to the correct screen. There we go. There we go. We've got things working a little bit better than usual for this. All right, one last thing I gotta bring up is the Archipelago client, and we can stop the wheel music now. I'm realizing I need to lower the sound of that. I can do that before we run it next time. My heart will be there once we have actually started. I figure let's actually get the run almost going before I bring up the heart. Wind Waker. Okay, it's because I was doing that. Nope, go back. We need a race. This isn't the right one. This is not the right one, is it? Open containing folder. No, that should be the right one. Yeah, no, that's the right one. Let's just do this and see if it connects fully for me once I do this. There we go, it connected. Beautiful. Let's go ahead. And we're going to start with 100 hit points. So, as you can see, in the upper right, we have our health gauge. That is, as you hurt me, that'll go down. And, yeah, if you have any questions, let me know. For now, we shall get started. And I connected. Yes, I connected you. Oh, good. I connected the... Ow. I just realized damage the run is using the wrong sound effect, but I should go fix that. I should go fix that. I don't like it. I should fix that. It shouldn't be using the heal one. Ow. Thanks for the heal. Now, let's actually fix, where are you, damage? Small damage, run that. Damage here. Excuse me? Okay. Well, now I'm confuzzled. It's doing multiple things that it shouldn't be doing. Damage, damage, heal, damage, heal. Okay, you know what? I'll figure it out later. We'll figure it out later. Where's my boat? Where's my boat? I kind of need a boat. There's my boat. And as always, we start only with a sail. I'll figure out what's going on with the sound later. Of course, there's always technical difficulties. Where am I anyway? I'm up here. Oh. Well, all right then. Let's go. We're going to the east. Or, yes, we're going to the east. And by east, I mean west. And yes, just like I did when we were playtesting. Yes, I'm Linkle again. Or Linkle. I'm Linka again. Because I'm going to be Link in 2 other games. Let's have something slightly different. Now, over here, I've got the platforms. Well, platform, singular. And as always, let me know how volume levels are. And if there seem to be any issues. Other than the fact that... Actually, I need to pay attention. When it was doing the... Oh, don't tell me... Okay, good. Good. I can just grab this. It is progression of some form. We got a golden banana for Carbnana. One thing I can't do it for this one, but one thing I actually do want to do for a future thing using this is progression item. If I get a... either getting a progression item or getting a filler item will also cause damage. I think I should be able to create the plugin with with Archipelago to do that, but that requires me figuring out how to do that with Archipelago, and that's going to be cribbing a decent bit off of how the Twitch integrated throwing system interacts with okay, yeah, it's the lookout platform there. How that interacts with things. Basically using that as a base. Because it just parses based off of what type of item was sent. The problem is trying to figure out how to... I would just try to figure out how to get it for parts, not just my items, but any item that's going through. And I think there should be a way to do that. But this is all things to learn later. Hi, guy. I'm not dealing with you. We got a persimmon berry for black and white, or Unova carb. I could not think of a good Pokemon name for black and white carb. Actually, I've downloaded that, but I don't even remember which one that is. Because, well, for black and white, I said it, whereas I don't know. Am I playing Pokemon Black or Pokemon White? I mean, the moment I load the patch, I will know. But there's not really that much between the two games anyway. How I long for nighttime music. All right. We're doing the same thing we did last time, actually. If it's nighttime, I'm going to play Peace and Tranquility so we have some music. I am going to the right spot. Awesome. This is going to be a lookout platform over. Oh, jeez. I thought that just killed me. I thought that was death. That might still be death. Boat? Gunboat? I really don't have the swim time to deal with you. The most peaceful and tranquil thing, running into a bomb. I also forgot to hit this, which I can do while we move forward. All right, now we are in the correct square. There's our lookout platform. I think that was a red rupee that I just went past. Stop, stop. I can't wait until I get an item that lets me just stop, like full stop. But yeah, I don't know, it's Wind Waker. It's going to be a lot of sailing around for, at the start. Do let me know, again. Look, I'm being paranoid. Let me know if anything seems wrong. I need to stop worrying about that. Instead, worry about the fact that, we got a post soul. Come on. There we go. I don't think I have it for everyone, but I believe I've tried to make it whereas you can also see how many checks I've got. Like, I don't have it for all of them, but I think I have it whereas as many as I could. Hopefully the map tracker is up there. I think the one that it might... Actually, no, I might have gotten it for all of them. The exception being paint, but paint has its own thing for tracking. Platform and submarine over here. I think, right? No, Great Ferry and submarine. Man, it still feels like I've got that music too loud. Or maybe it's just too loud compared to other things. Anyway, Great Ferry. How unravel... I enjoy how it's, okay, you're a normal fairy and now you're unraveling. You got big, but you started unraveling from the bottom. Like you're just a ribbon. Though I do like the flower motif for these great fairies. I do like the flower motif. Ow! Well, that worked.
Lim, get some water.
Thank you, I shall get some water. I forgot to make that... Hydrate is one that I'm debating. Do I want it to harm? Do I want it to heal? Or do I want it to be a 50-50? Who knows? Because, yes, hydration is important, but also you're throwing the bottle of water at my head. Be a small heal? Okay. Oh, hey! We got a rupee bow. Honestly, seemed like starting with Wind Waker's paying off for all the others. Also, let me know how you all feel about the health meter. I admit, I am looking at making not just this, but trying to have multiple versions of the health meter that I can have. One of which I said I think Sunday, after Betrayer put it into my brain, of figuring out how to get an Earthbound style one working. Whereas it has a, rather than just immediately going to the number, it's a rolling HP value. But for that, I would probably need to do a few additional updates. But those updates I could do for both of them. Hey, I'm not asking you to apologize. I'm just saying you're the case of my brain worms. I forgot to do the sub back there. All right, we are very close to this run being over. There is a thing that will happen if the run goes over. Like, it will be very clear when the run is over. I do enjoy the small glimmer of stars in the dawn as the music for day is playing, because of the storm, I think, actually. And you know, the more I play this, the more I'm realizing again, this is not the version of the map I want. The more I'm realizing again how much, like, I actually would have been okay with a good remix of the standard Hyrule Field style theme in Breath of the Wild versus the just like nothing we got for most of it. All right, I'm not getting that one because we have reached our destination. Oh. Wait, no, it's not that one. It's not the problem one. This is an easy one.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Ah, that I don't have set as damaging yet, and it really should. It should be another large damage. Honestly, there will be a point whereas I will take a break today. I will take a break at certain points. Well, that's not good. That wasn't what I wanted. Ah. Well, run over. It is time then for us to go ahead and spin the wheel. That's not the button that I wanted to hit, but it works. All right, we're going to Twilight Princess next, which means I don't need to change as much. All right, so give me one quick second while I go set that up. And you know what? We'll just keep this live. You'll get to watch as I move things over and save. Nope, we're not continuing playing. We're swapping games. All right, so that is out. Let's swap this over to Twilight Princess. Which I think I should have in here already. Yeah, there we go. That's the name. That's set up. Let's get this up. We need to close. Holy cow, I've got too many things open. We need to close this. We need to load up the other one. Load that, and also, we need to go ahead. Where's my buttons? Okay, first of all, let's take this off for now. And toggles. I've moved so many things over. Here we go. There we go. Okay, it made things blip. That's fine. That's fine that things blipped. Now, I think I remember, yeah, we do this one first, which restarts our perfectly legitimate hardware, which is not perfectly legitimate. Look, I've come to realize there are 4 streamers that I watch that have greatly influenced how I do things. And I will go over that in a second once I make, where the heck is my Twilight Princess client? There it is. Yeah, we'll leave this as link for now, because this isn't really going to matter. Yep, I know. Connect. Slot. Is it not slot? Invalid slot. I'm connected to the right one. Come on. Name. Name is what I'm looking for. All right. And we are, of course, pink-haired Link. Because never forget, Link to the Past Link was pink-haired. Now, let's get that HP up here. Let's get the HP. There we go. We're back at 100 HP. I also fully... Thank you for the heal. Unfortunately, we are already at max. That is the one thing different from the timer. There is a max to how much I can be healed. We'll get this first. We'll get this, and then we'll do the other thing. I also really enjoy the Angry Agatha because I don't have any bugs on the tracker. I still love how big this guy's eyes get. Also, the quality of life to be able to skip some things is nice. His eyes are just so kind. Well, that was nice and fast. Link, I'm glad that you kept your pants on, unlike him. We got pure incense for Unova. Oh yes, also, everything, every Archipelago item in Twilight Princess is Greg. We have a lot of Gregs that we're going to be collecting and then transforming into whatever they really are. Now let's get that basket. And I can see what the shop hat... Actually, no, I can't see what the shop has. It'll just say it's an Archipelago item. Also, I can't turn into a wolf yet. I may have done, like, basically minimum settings for almost everything. That will probably come back to bite me, but it's a solo async. I think I'll be fine. Also, I just realized you being able to redeem small does mean that they are unpaused, which is good. Which is very good. Man, I'd be afraid if my face came back to bite me. Like, that's some E8 style craziness. So we've got this, which is... Okay, yeah, those. Slingshot. Okay, now I know what all the things I can do are. Slow walk. But I get it. She's very pregnant. Kind of want to go slow. I understand. We got a Greg. Which was a Cherish Ball. Good. I'm going to need Pokeballs. I have some quality of life things I can turn on for Pokemon Black and White, but I'm going to start with it very low, and we'll see where things go from there. That sword was a golden banana. Nope. Sorry, didn't mean to talk to you. Ow. That time it sounded like it did the damage noise twice. Yeah, I'm gonna have to figure out what's going on with that. I've messed something up. No, this is where I want to go. It's time to play Goat Inn. What's this other thing? Grotto Lantern Chest. There's a grotto? In here? I didn't know there was a grotto in... Okay, the goats guard a grotto. Hey, Epona. How you doing? All right, now here's hoping I don't horribly fail Goat in. No, you don't. Go the right way. Oh, come on, you two. Don't whoop too much. If you over whoop, they go the wrong way. Ow! Like I said right now, though, or actually, I don't even know if I said this properly. Ow! Thanks for the amethyst carbuncle. I don't actually know if I even said this. What we have right now is literally that. It is a basic. It's 100% the base of what I want to eventually turn this into. My goal... I shouldn't have whooped. I shouldn't have whooped. My goal is to have it turn into... basically have more things that can be done and more incentives to both heal or damage. No, go! Okay. If this is timer-based, I think I failed. Come on. Come on, Goat. Okay, you're good for that whoop. In. The big thing with this, you don't always have to whoop. We got a Greg. We can't find out what Greg... Oh, it was a golden banana. Never mind. If it was something for us, we'd have to get off of Epona. We can't get items while we are on Epona. The game just will not let you do that because it doesn't... The game doesn't have a good way for you to grab items while on Epona. I also don't have a sword. When I play tested this to make sure it worked, you know what, I can maybe see what's in here. Maybe I can... I have 4 rupees. I can't buy this. I can still see what it is. When I play tested it, the first weapon I got was the ball and chain. Let me tell you, that was fun. I was just trying to get through your dialogue. Green rupee for 30 rupees. So yeah, I can't see what it is until we pick it up. To be fair, I believe that Twilight Princess, you don't need to patch. This isn't like Wind Waker this isn't like Wind Waker, this isn't like Metroid Prime. I'm not patching a ROM. I have a pre-patched, perfectly legitimate read-only memory file. And honestly, I like it when things do that in some situations. Sometimes I like it when it's completely distinct so I don't accidentally overwrite things, but... Heart container for Legend of Limb. I'm going to find it hilarious if we don't get anything for the games I am playing today. Like, not just like... I could shuffle through all 5 games potentially. But what I mean is, if none of the items I get are for the game I am currently playing. Oh, no, I didn't miss anything. That's the shop. I can't get the shop right now, I need money. And to get money, I need the ability to inflict damage. And Epona, while she can inflict damage, I kind of don't want to do Epona's damage. So we're going to collect some bugs. Among other things. I can't deal with the... I can't deal with the oil salesman. Again, I need money. Oh, wait. Okay, I have a way to get money. We have a way to farm money. Epona, you are now a lawnmower. I know, Epona. We gotta go around and mow more grass. This is not a conducive way to farm money. But it is a way that technically works. Now, Epona, I'm going to leave you here, actually. Because no matter... I'm going to probably have to come back here anyway. How much is your... I never noticed he had a bird nest in his head. 100 rupees. Yeah, I don't have... I'm not going to get anywhere near enough for him. Oh, right. Can I change that? Can I... I don't have... Wait, maybe I have settings. Options. No. Okay. I do not have the options I wanted. What I was checking for was whether or not I had the option to change camera inversion. Because some of my games, hitting left moves the camera left. Some of the games, hitting left lets me see what is to the left. The latter is what my brain thinks of half the time. Then again, my brain also flip-flops in some games of which one I'm doing, so yeah, who knows? My brain might just flip-flop anyway. All right, what is in our mystery chest over here? I don't think chest size matches contents. Yeah, no, it can't, because it's all going to be... We got an ant! How glorious. Wait, that might actually be glorious. That ant might be 50 rupees. That ant might be 50 rupees. Nope, wait, it's not 50 rupees. That ant is a check. It might be 50 rupees and a check, but it's a check at the very least. And until I get our the cursed stone, we don't have teleport. If I ever do Twilight Princess as a synced archipelago, I must start with that item, because otherwise this game is going to take so long. But this is a solo async, so it's not going to matter that much. What's down here? Oh, that's all that stuff. That's that. What I'm looking for right now is the male beetle, which is right there. Look at that male beetle. That's clearly a beetle, everyone. Look at it. Look at that green beetle, which was, well, there went the thing I was saying. We got something for this game. Technically. So now I go over to Kakariko. Because I can't go to the left from this direction. Because I think I still need to get that key to open that up. Opponent can... Hi, bomb! Ow! Did that do... I don't know if that did the sound or if I was just talking over it. I may... One other thing I think I need to do is set it up so that it... I'm going to try... I need to figure out another item other than just the rock... Other than just the stones to get thrown at me for this. Another banana. The main reason for that is so that I can have the item thrown, but not have it make the... Ow! 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 That wasn't fair. Epona. Run him down! He thinks it's fun to do. Oh, okay, nope, nope. That's a problem. That's a problem. We are running from the bird. The bird is a problem. The bird is a problem. I can't deal with the bird. And if it does that, if it manages to hit me just once, so where... Okay, we're not starting super far away, so that's useful. Also, there's something else over here I can get. There's a pill bug I can get around. It's on the other side of the, I think I know where this pill bug it's saying is. So death in this game is not too terrible. Oh, a thing I also found out. So they updated Ship of Harkinian recently. There was a branch of Ship of Harkinian known as Anchor. Anchor is what let you play Ship of Harkinian with other people at the same time. Pretty sure you're over here. Yeah, there you are. All right, hold on, Pona. I need to dismount and grab this green bug. But yeah, no, they added Anchor, the multiplayer thing. Okay, I'm frightened that I'm getting so many so many of these pole souls early. But anyway, they updated it so that Anchor is now part of Core Archipelago, which means I could do something hilarious. I could do co-op, we could do co-op, co-op Ocarina of Time, but I have crowd control on. So other people can do things proper, and they can just watch me get flung across Hyrule Field. Can't go around that way. What's over here that I can get? There's an... Are you saying I can get the male ant? Is there an explosive device I'm not aware of? Because I think I need to blow that up to be able to get that ant. You don't have anything worth it right now. Well, I take it back. Mallow might have something useful, but I have 18 rupees. I don't think 18 rupees are going to buy me anything. There's a Poe up there. There's a distinct lack of chickens in here. You do anything? Oh, right. You give hints. Unfortunately, your hints are going to be a green rupee. So not very useful for hints. Because I think we also found... Yeah, I can't quite make that. So my one question is, why does it think I can get the ant? Maybe I have an idea? I might have an idea. Now, if I dismount on the left. Okay. Epona, are you okay with going... Epona, are you okay with going into the water? Okay, Epona's okay going into the water. Now, I might be wrong about this. Yeah, I'm wrong. I can't get close enough to do that, so it's not going to be that. Epona, why does it think I can do this? Why does it think I can go through this rock? Well, we'll figure that out later. There's other things I can do. There's nothing for me up the mountain. So we're heading this way. I need money. Link needs money. Link is destitute right now. On that note, I did disable tingle maps for Wind Waker, because farming rupees in Wind Waker is not a thing I want to do. Ow! I just want this, which is a repel. Unovacarp, could I have that repel? I'd love to repel these boars. Oh wait, there's something else I can get over here. I can get a grasshopper. I don't know where the grasshopper is. I think the grasshopper is actually over here, isn't it? Yeah, that's going to be the grasshopper, I bet. Wait, that's not going to be the grasshopper. That's going to be the phasmid. Because I can't get that one. Okay, you know what? We'll get the grasshopper later. We'll figure out where the grasshopper is later. We are going to get to Hyrule Castle. We are not going to get to Hyrule Castle this way. Kind of weird how those guys are there. Because I'm pretty sure I said it whereas portals are open. You know, these guys go from having terrible aim to having disturbingly good aim. Serpentine! These guys normally are nothing. Without a weapon, they are terrifying. Okay, so I can... ow. Thank you for that. There it is. Come on, pick it up. Okay, it was a golden banana. Unfortunately, this Link... 1 HP! We're living on a dream, everyone! We can't go that way. Okay. 1 HP, though. Again, honestly, this is why I have it be the random values, because in my mind, I think that can make it more fun. Could I be wrong? Oh, 100%. But I think it'll still make it more fun. This is not a direction I can go. Wait, are we all... We have Mallow Mart. We have shops left in Twilight Princess. So I'm gonna go see if I can figure out how to get that ant, because if I can't figure out how to get that ant, we may be out of... Wait, is that a... Nope, that's not a red rupee. That is not a red rupee. That is very much not a red rupee. That was a flaming arrow. Flaming arrow is kind of the opposite of a red rupee. I can't believe how much I'm longing for a big 20 right now. But yeah, if I end up needing to mercy kill this, that 1 HP is carrying over to whatever the next thing is. Okay, why does this not show up as... Oh no, this does show up. There's a what? Oh, never mind. There's another thing I'm getting here that I forgot about. All right, we have one check I know I can do. How much is your bomb? 30 rupees. I am 10 short. Well, let's go up the watchtower. I enjoy how it is both 1 heart for the run and 1 heart in game. Don't tell me you're closed at night. Please don't be closed at night. You are closed at night. Of course you're closed at night. Why would you be open at night? It's not like people need to buy things to save themselves. Okay, how do I get up? Oh, right, I get up there through the bomb house. I think I just realized where the ant might be. I could be wrong. No. Nope, I remember where the ant is. The ant is in the graveyard itself. The ant is in the graveyard proper. I can get the ant. It's not where I thought it was. Good, I'm glad that I'm very glad that we played through this game recently. I'm real glad for that. Yeah, I am not going near that Poe. That Poe is going to mess me up. I am also now really glad that hearing the low HP noise made me realize, oh, I didn't set that for the run. And I realized if I set a low HP noise for the run, it'll be I have hit this level, but it doesn't play constantly. It's just I play once I get to that level. Once as oh, here's a warning. We got a green rupee, we got bombs. I now have weaponry. Wait, did it give me water bombs? That's not how you get to items. You get to items this way. No, it gave me normal bombs. Why did it? Yeah, I don't have water bombs. Why do you think I have water bombs? Because technically I could get water bombs, that's why. I could go buy water bombs, so they're technically in logic. You know, I wish Link could just go take a nap. I wish Link... Wait, can Link take a nap in the inn? Can we Nope. Nope. Link is not allowed to sleep. Well, let's grab this ant. And then... Why are you looking like there's something over here I can get? Kakariko... Because I can get over the gorge now. And ads are about to start. Well, after I grab this Greg, I am going to use this ad break as a break for myself, as I said, to also look into some things that may be breaking. And that's a golden banana. Let's get out of the murder graveyard. The murder graveyard is murdery. Also, I just remembered the murder graveyard might have money. The murder graveyard has money. That is not what I want. I never figured out how you get rid of that, or if you even can. Well, I got 10 rupees at least. I can go buy something. Is buying the bomb bag. I can look into buying the bomb bag. You know what? I'm going to go have time pass. Rather than taking the break, I'm going to go have time pass so that I can maybe buy stuff when we come back from this ad break. And also, never mind, I'm taking the break because I'm out of water. So here's hoping I don't die, and I will be back in about 2 minutes. Where are you? There you are. Also, you can still maybe kill the game while I'm on AFK. It's possible. I return. And I see we're still at 1 HP. And I'm still waiting for time to pass. Wait, what do you mean you got distracted committing crimes, Leo? Also, let me take a look at... There was something Right, I want to take a look at, Hydrate. Add. Recent action. Nope. It's not going to be in there. All right. All right, now hydration will heal, a small heal. Mega Man should also be doing damage. Though I'm probably going to have to adjust some things with this of delays.
Limp,
but
get some water.
Thank you. I shall. Thank you for the heal, Grace. We're now at 10% health. And you think Twitch might make you sit here and stare at... Leo, what are you doing? Because I admit, I've not seen the people that he was talking about with this, but anytime I hear the bisexual lighting, I think of the H Bomberman video. All right. So Mega Man now also does damage. Where is the... Does it not... Do you not see it in the upper right? Yeah, upper right, there's a health bar there. It's hard to see the pulsing, but it is pulsing. Yes. It's the 10. The reason why it might be hard to see is the heart gets smaller the less health I have. Oh good, it's finally almost... Thank you for the small heal. Thank you, Chief. Come on, it's almost dawn. Admittedly, originally, I was going to have that in the upper left because that heart is 100% copying how Phoenotopia does their health system. Because I am unoriginal and I basically just remake things that I know. Again, this Archipelago HP system, which the whole HP system I'm going to use for things other than just Archipelago, is very derivative of ScottFalco's RunHP. He has more things in his than I have on mine, but it's still derivative. And I will fully acknowledge it. I'd rather acknowledge it than, pretend I came up with the whole thing on my own. No, I get inspired by what other people do. I think I'm going to want you. I'm going to want you. Chicken? I know I look like I'm going to die. Why can I not pick up the chicken? Excuse me? Okay, I've got to be slow. There we go. Yep, lucky number 13. Nothing bad has ever happened with the number 13. So up here. Wait. Also, this heals me, I forgot. This is not where I was thinking of. Well. The chicken is now swimming. We have a swimming chicken. What I was going to use it for is apparently just money, anyway. Nethos, that of 13 is your lucky number, except when it isn't, is 100% of the vein, in the same vein as the, it works all the time except when it doesn't. Or 100% of the time it works 90% of the time it works 100% of the time. I think that's the other style. I'm gonna have to pay for you later. $50. I do not have money for the baby. I have 30. I could go buy the slingshot. Yeah, there you go. Sometimes it works all the time. Okay. Well, this was 30 rupees. Let's go buy whatever the bomb bag would be. Hey there. Uh... 120 rupees. Okay. We're not getting that anytime soon. We're not getting that anytime soon. So... something on the field I can get. All right, there are two areas it looks like I can go to still get stuff. First is back over this way? Really? Oh, I can go into that cavern of pain. All right, we're going into the cavern of pain, everybody. I will take us both out, bird. Leave me alone. I will hold a bomb next to you and kill us both. No. No, don't tell me this works. This is going to work, isn't it? That is actually amazing. I appreciate that. Now, it says I can get the first chest in here. Oh, I can't get this. Hi, Choo-Choo. You're an oil Choo-Choo. I don't want you. If I remember, it was the first one for actual progress each time. So, let's go this way to regress. And run from the Skulltula. Excuse me? Why you no go boom? Your other one went boom? Why you no go boom? There we go. There's nothing over here. Oh, wait, yes, there is. We got a Greg, because it's always a Greg. We got an... Okay, getting an insect plate next to the gold Skulltula feels appropriate. I'd say that was an appropriate find. Look, we had the earth-shattering kaboom, but we didn't have the rest of the fireworks to go with it. Like, what? I don't want just a boom from my fireworks. I want something pretty to look at. I want to know why this seems to be a 50-50 shot. Okay, I will explode with this one. I'm going to guess it's something to do with the collision of the bomb. Okay, please tell me I don't have to sit for this one. Good. High-tech Titan. Why do I feel like I just went past? Because I did. I feel like I went past 2. Oh, because that's a torch one. I am going to die in here. I am going to die to rats and bats and bugs. That's a Poe. That's a Poe. We are not going that way. There's one more chest in here I can supposedly get. Okay, you know what? I can get the Lantern Cave second chest. Too bad I don't know which one that is. I'll give it another shot. You know, here's a question. Well, I guess I won't give it another shot. Let's go ahead and save. And it is time to hit the correct button and see what game number 3 will be. All right, so for the third game of the wheel, we've got Nothing Changes. Ow. However, since Welcome Main, if you had thrown that just a few seconds later, you could have hurt the run. But here's something else with this. I'm going to let respins just keep going. However, if it is a respin, we start with less health. Because it's a respin, we start with 50 health instead of 100. But damage and heal values are still the same. They are not percentage based. That's the other reason why I have this system. I can more easily adjust how much do I want things to be. All right, well, I got a rupee out of that. High deck. Really? Okay, I'm going to go past the Poe. Hi, Poe. There's nothing past the Poe. He's in a dead end. So we're going to go all the way back down here. Also, Grace, good luck with a raid. Oh my God. Please, at least take one of them out with you. I took something out with it. Ow. Oh my God, blow, heart. Blow up the web. The web. The web. I want the web to go boom. Please, boom web. Thank you. This is second chest. We got a Greg, which is a golden banana. Ow! Thanks for the hearts. They heal so painfully. So there's nothing else I can get in here. I am going to trust the game that's telling me I can do nothing else in here. I have lost more than half of my bombs in this cave already. But I have enough money, I can buy one thing. I can go buy... Wait, I can go over to I can get over to Hyrule Castle now. We're gonna go buy the slingshot so that I hopefully... No, that's one check. That's a check. What's in here still? Bomb bag, bomb bag. There's another chest up there. Okay, we're going back into Kakariko. I apparently still haven't found everything. Epona, you do a good job jumping. Thank you. Thank you, Epona. You're a good horse. Epona is a very good horse. Everyone clap for Epona. Not sarcastic clap, but like Epona's really a good horse. Epona... Okay, I was going to make a joke that Epona is the 4th reincarnated soul out of all of them, but Hyrule itself is just an entire land of, like, lots of reincarnation. All right, so we've got Kakariko in chest, so I can go in here this time. We have an alcove in the watchtower. Malomart. Okay, so yeah, it's just 2 chests. Hi. The chest isn't in here, is it? Actually, it might be. It might be. I think it's upstairs, though. Yep. Epona is indeed best horse. Ah! Yeah, sometimes it's not playing the sound, and I don't know what is going on with that. But, again, it could just be the sounds getting drowned out by the other sound effect. Thank you for the small heal, Xander. Also, welcome. Is the chest up here and I've just forgotten? Where's the chest? I am sitting upright. Thank you for checking those, Xander. There's an in chest, it says. You know what? Let's check back up here. Maybe I just missed it?
Lim, get some water.
I shall hydrate. Everybody, please remember to hydrate. Hydration is important. I'm also realizing a thing I'm going to have to do for the run stuff of, I have it... There it is. It was right in front of me this whole time. Greg, what are you really? This Greg is a golden banana. I just noticed the cursed Kirby, Xander. Those are cursed Kirbys. I think they are more cursed than Car Kirby is. All right, let's get the last thing we can get in here. On the field, we can get some things. Oh, it's saying the Goron spring water is in logic because you only need money for that. I can't farm money, game. There we go. Jammin' Kirby. Jammin' Kirby's not a cursed Kirby. You know, I should have put Kirby Superstar as one of the options for the wheel. I forgot that's in Archipelago. I actually need to give it another excuse me. I need to give it another shot. So, alcove. Watchtower alcove. Xander, how many cursed Kirbys do you have? So climb up here. Okay. You have many a cursed Kirby, though. Okay, so let's climb up more. Where is this watchtower alcove? It's not all the way up here, is it? No, it's not. So... this is the watchtower. There's not, like, something below here, is there? maybe, but... Wait, is it just... No, it's not right in there, but it looked like it could have been. Actually, maybe it is. I can get back here. Or not. So this is the first time I've done Twilight Princess. This is 6 games in a single archipelago. So I have not done this before. We actually just started. However, each time that HP meter in the upper right hits 0, we stop whichever game we're in, and we go ahead and we spin the wheel. But yeah, no, right now I basically have... I have a handful of other checks I can do, but I'm trying to figure out where the heck is this Watchtower alcove chest that I clearly just missed on my other playthrough. Well, we're down to 6 HP. So I have played through Twilight Princess before. I actually replayed it. I did the HD version recently as a long play, but this is my first time doing it as a randomizer, and I did not 100% it before, and my brain is No, it's not that, is it? Please don't. There's going to be an easy way to get around to that. There's gotta be an easy way to get around to that. I'm going to climb all the way up the watchtower and see if I can find an easier way to grab that. Because the hard way, I can't figure out how to get a chicken up here. The hard way would be with a chicken, and I don't know how to get one up here. Also, I accidentally left a cucko bathing in the sacred springs, so I don't think I'm going to get him back anytime soon. I am considering selling these normal bombs, though, for water bombs, just so that I have them. Yeah, I don't see a way to get around through that, so I'm going to have to hope I can jump from up here. Gonna have to hope that I can jump. If not, I'm going to just run in... inverted camera. Wait, hold on. How much money can I get by breaking these? Oh, please be more than Greg's. Please be more than single rupees. Well, that is more than single rupees, technically. So each time I do this, I might get 7 rupees. Oh, boy. But you see, the fast way implies I know what that is. Alas, I know neither the easy way nor the fast way. This is a chest I didn't even realize existed when I did my playthrough. Camera, you could do me some favors here. Now, I know there's going to be this here to try to stop me from doing this. Okay, so what I was going to do is not going to work. What I was going to do is not going to work. So I'm thinking that's not the alcove check. Do we have another chest over here that might be that? Bomb Rock Spire Heart Piece? No. Watchtower Sharpshooting? No. That's the only thing I can think of. Nope, that is not going to get anywhere close. Oh, right, there's no reason to go to the north. There's nothing I got up there. I honestly was kind of hoping it was going to work also. My next... No, I can't even bomb arrow that. Wait, did I just see... No, I didn't just see something I could grab. How the heck did you get that? I'll come back to it later. There's other things we can do. There are other things we can... This isn't going to work. There's no way this is going to work. There's no way this is going to work. There is no way this is going to work. But I have to try it. I have to try it. I don't know if there's a difference between how well the chickens glide. I think there is a difference, but I couldn't tell you what it is. Also, no. So it would be the claw shot, but the claw shot can't grab that. It needs grates or something like that. Hey there, chicken. Thank you. In cuckoos we trust. In cuckoos we trust! Okay. No, so that crate isn't what it's saying, but... Yeah, you get double claw shot in this game, though. So, like, that's fun. You just can't grab onto chests with it. Like, it's fun, but it works just differently enough. Come on, come on, come on! We're not going to make it. We're not going to make it. We made it! In chickens we trust! Ooh, small key. A opens up any door key. Once. Opens up any door once. Come on, come on. Oh, God! Well, we got the thing we needed from here. And let me make sure that was the alcove chest. Awesome! Everything else in here is money. Everything else in here is money. And I am not going to try doing the, I can't do the Hot Springs game yet. Hot Springs game requires me to have, well, a bridge. And I think that bridge costs 500 or 1,000 rupees. It costs money that I don't have yet. So that was definitely a heart piece normally, though. There's no way that was something other than a heart piece. Now, hopefully, we have less... Nope, we don't have less. We don't have less. Over here, I'm looking for a bomb rock chest. And that's it. Looking for a chest in here that I can explode. Or not a chest I can explode, but a rock I can explode. Hey, let me tell you how annoying it is not having a weapon, because I'm not, other than bombs, and bombs are not a reliable enough weapon right now. Oh, I bet you I know where it is. I think I know where it is. Okay, that plan did not work. Their boards should not be able to keep up with me and turn as well as they do. Is this... That's not explodable. That's not explodable. Where is this bomb rock? I'm realizing there are things I probably should have done before doing this. But we have both this. There are three... Ow. Sandwiching me. There are technically three things on the wheel that I've never done in a randomizer before. This, Wind Waker, and y'all chose MS Paint, so you get to watch me do crimes against art later. Is that a bombable rock, or is that just terrain? That's just terrain in the distance. In fact, that's the bridge. Well, I knocked one of you off somehow. Too bad I don't know how. This is not where I want to go, but it's where we are going. Now, can I take this out? Or does this need bigger bombs? Okay, I can take those out. Probably means there are others I can take out also, but... Actually, yeah, I know where there are others I can take out. I wish I knew where this supposed bomb rock is, though, because this area, this field is open. Like, I've seen a distinct lack of bomb rock. Also, as long as they stay over there, I can explore a little bit more. But they aren't staying over there. Okay, we're probably gonna die. Oh, that was the thing I was saying. Are you explodable? Or do you just look that way because it's so far away? But it's just terrain. Yeah, you're not going to be explodable. Yeah, nothing over here. Oh, wait. I cannot get over there right now. But that's a thing for later. Oh, hi! So as I was saying, I don't have it set up today, but later I should set, whereas if I get a game over, I damage the run. But not today. Today, we're now going to just start going to... We're going to... And that is it! It sounded like it just did it twice. I'm gonna have to... Hey, as I said before, there are things with this that I have to figure out still. This is literally day one of this. But, let's go ahead and... spin the wheel. If it's Twilight Princess again, well, it gets the half HP again. No, we're going over to Donkey Kong 64 instead. So let me make sure that I have properly saved. I need the wheel to go away so I can make sure I have properly saved because I can't see past it. There we go. Save. All right, nope, we're not continuing. We are swapping games, so give me a second and we will be right back with the game swap. First thing we do is we close this. Next thing we do is we close this so that we don't have 17 of these open. Keep that one open. I don't know why I have this open. That's not connected to anything. I know why I have that one open. All right. We will open this. We will realize I should have opened this earlier because it's going to make me wait for a while before it'll even start up. Because Project 64 thinks it is God. Really, I should have tried getting the BizHawk custom flavor, but I forgot to try doing that. You know what? Actually, while this goes on, I can swap this over. What am I doing? Donkey Kong 64. Pop Tracker. Right, that's not the name anymore. All right, so that's ready. This is almost ready. Open. All right, we are connected. I'm sorry, are you saying I have all 7 keys already? I can't possibly have all 7 keys already. You gotta be kidding me. Do I really have all 7 keys already? I have 7... Okay, it's going to do... I just have to accept that. It's going to be doing that. So I have all the worlds unlocked. It should not have given me that. But also, Archipelago item. Right. You know what I didn't do? Wait. Wait a second. Something here's not right. So I didn't even connect yet. Now I've connected. Okay, so we went a Swift Wing, and is it really? It must really be all 7 because... Yeah, okay. Twilight Carb, Snow Peak above Frizz is... Okay, I'm going to have to mark these down. These are DK hints. I'm going to need to remember these. So... TP... Snow Peak above Freezard Grotto. Oh, wow, that's very specific. Oh, right, heart. Heart. Thank you. I've got to figure out why startup isn't... I know why it's not working. I know why it takes me 2 hits now. Looking for Triangle, Legend of Limb. Potion Shop right. What do you have for me? Looking for Grape. Is in Unova. Okay. So they did supposedly update it so it can have banana logic, but... Okay. Wait, I'm just going to go there. I don't need to write this one down. I'm just going there. And there should be one... Yeah, here we go. One more. Art crime similarity. Well, we're not going to worry about that. That is 4%. We're just going to accidentally in... Actually, we might not accidentally into that one, but still. Oh, I just realized it's not showing the music. That makes me sad. Oh, well, that's a saying I forgot to do. But thank you for the, Onyx Carbuncle. I have Lanky Kong Climb, lots of bananas, and all the keys. What the heck? You know what? Let's just go get this way of the horde that was just telling me about. You're Hive Tunnel, right? Monkey Port. So that's definitely way of the horde. Oranberry. Okay, so we now... So I'm going to guess the black and white... Hold on, this is way too freaking loud. This is too freaking loud. No, not dull. You were already set to 28% volume. Project 64, you so loud! Do let me know if it's too quiet on your end, but it felt like it was just deafeningly loud. Oh, I know! Like, they changed their... They do a lot for their seasons as well. Chunky is something. You know what? Hold on. Where are you, Funky? Funky! Funky has gone on vacation in Jungle Japes. Oh. Okay. Funky, are you literally just outside watching a boxing match? No, you're not. Ow. We got a PP up. Okay, yeah, I may mess around with things between now and Thursday with this. I may just go ahead and figure out how to get it working on BizHawk and just redo everything I'm doing today because the draw problems... Lanky, thank you. The draw problems are bothering me. Blueprint for Archipelago? Wait, what? Oh, keys? Okay, I need him. I didn't even register that. Snide. Nova, Route 1, Item Woman. I was going to get that anyway, but write it down. Write down useful hints as I get them. Also, I don't need you to be in search mode. So, who is locked in here? It's an Archipelago item. And I need... Okay, it's Vanilla. Vanilla who helps to get out of that. 64. We do not have that. I should have looked at what the dirt patch is. Whatever, we'll get it later. Ooh, progression? Slingshot! It's so weird to me that you get slingshot and bow, and you can use both in Twilight Princess, but I don't think I ever used the slingshot after I got the bow. Gimme! Red flute. I don't know what the red flute does. There are a lot of things that I just don't remember. Oh, I'm sorry. I said there are 3 games in here that I haven't done before. There are 4 games. I've only done 2 of the games on the wheel before, and those 2 games are Donkey Kong 64 and Zelda 1. And I'm not good at either of them. Cranky, you've got junk, but where are you? Cranky has... What the f... Okay, so you guys see the rendering problem I'm talking about that this thing is just driving me crazy of? What the heck, Project 64? You render weird. So yeah, I'm definitely going to look into how I get this to work with BizHawk later. And I'll just repeat everything I did. To be fair, I still can also... I might do 2 things with that to make sure things work. Okay, that was nothing. What is this that you're saying I can get? Oh! Right. I don't know if I randomize melon chests. That's a thing to go find out. Also, I can't even cheese swimming. I need Kongs to be able to cheat swimming. Now, are you randomized? You are indeed. Well, we got junk. On to Aztec, I guess. Oh, you know what I didn't do? I didn't even look at what's over here. I could go into Creepy Castle, actually. I'm here. Let's do it. Let's do it. Ah! Okay, so this is... It was just coincidence before. Okay. Okay, well that's useful. I want to find the castle now. Like, I actually want to find castle. Final battle. Chunky, Lanky, and Diddy. That's actually useful. I don't have the bananas for this. I don't know if I want that. I don't know how much I care about Sludge Wave. I don't know how much I care about Sludge Wave. You know, I could have just exited to Isle now that I think of it. But where's the fun in that? So we still need to find out where Candy is, and then we know where all the shopkeepers are. All right, what's in here? Is it progression or junk? Junk. And progression. Okay. Well, we'll come back there later. There's no reason to go back over there, so... What are you? Are you actually Aztec? No! You're a place that technically I shouldn't be able to swim in. But it has to let me swim. Give me your blueprint. Ooh. Another Posol. Okay, I don't care about Mechfish. I'm not going to remember that. Like the, oh, this is pointless are things I'm not going to remember, especially for one-offs. Chimpy Charge. Put this up here. All right. I'm not getting in here yet. I don't know what that note was anymore. All right. Oh, that's probably what this was. All right, so we'll put that as items. Okay, yeah, that's how I'll do this. Kongs. And then Way of Horde. All right. Oh, one more. Sorry. Twilight Princess has a lot of things for this game, apparently. So I have to beat the boss. I have to beat the boss is what that's saying. Okay. Well, can I go into here? I'm going to find it hilarious if this is actually our high caves. I hate caves, but I'm here. Legend of Limbs, Boss 4. Well, that's nice and easy. Granted, I was going to have to do that anyway. Yeah, I already got that. Thank you. I've gotten 2 hints for that same spot. How many bananas do you need? 35. All the banana numbers have been pretty high. There's 2 spots I can go left. It's going to be hilarious to me if we have to mercy kill DK already. I actually didn't think I was making that. Oh, hi, caves. Well, we're not mercy killing it yet. We know we can get something in here. Thank you. Thank you for the same hint. Again. Cranky seems to only have a few, oh, okay. I don't care about the summit barrel, but that was the thing that I'm not going to get. High cop. That's the thing I wasn't getting anytime soon anyway. Oh, great. Black White, Dragon Spiral, Tower, CF, Item, Pillar. Ow. That was a good hit! Holy cow, Leo, congrats! That was 48. I think you almost maxed out the damage that can be done with a large hit. Oh, I want that. Ow! Thank you for the damage. I think. Yeah, I think I'm gonna want that empty bottle. You know what? Fair, Leo. Fair. Returning banana fairies. I don't know if or when I will ever care about Oak's letter. I guess I'll put that down, but... hey! Most of the games on here, I've played a little... I can't go in there. That's 44. So much for my... oh yeah, we have progression. No, not yet. Not yet. We're about to mercy kill this. Donkey Kong's about to get mercy killed because every place wants two... this is going to be a second vanilla entrance. Too many places want too many bananas. You know what? How many do you need? You need 41. Well, we'll get the hints in then. I'm going to check Universal Tracker. Let's see. TP, HE, Graveyard, Switch Room. Helm Arena, top of Blast-O-Matic. I'll probably do that by accident at some point, but that's not worth writing down. There's cave, basement 2 floor, item is land. I love how terrible my writing is. Also, hey Red, welcome. Da bean. Well, let's put that down. Oh, so I may have done a thing with black and white, and it's full deck sanity. It's 100% deck sanity, so it has a lot of checks. I'm going to load up Universal Tracker to confirm. Am I right that I'm now out of checks for this already? Universal Tracker, here you are. Connect. Carb Nana. All 9 accessible locations have been checked. Well, that's honestly going to be easy to recreate. So, Red, I am doing a solo Archipelago wheel. Normally, when I've done the Archipelago wheel, the way that we spin the game is either A, I run out of checks like this, so it gets mercy killed, or B, there was a timer that you as a viewer could either add or remove time from. We're not doing a timer now. Now, the runs have HP. That 44 in the upper right is how much HP the run currently had. But since we are mercy killing it, we're spinning the wheel and seeing what game we're going to next instead. I'm realizing I should, even though it's center on the screen, I should probably offset the wheel a bit. We're going back to Wind Waker. All right, so give me a second while I set up Wind Waker. Where are you? There you are. Project 64, I hate you. I will see if I can get it to work later, but I hate it. Let's bring back up the Wind Waker client. Let's bring up Dolphin. Let's bring up the correct tracker. Let's connect. Oh, wait, I need to go back to that. Just got tabbed in the back. There we go. I need you to connect. All right. Go back to the game. Pause this. And let's set it. I will eventually learn where all these things are. Set it to the correct Wind Waker scene. Oh, that's a long nap. I hope you're doing all right. I hope you haven't messed up your sleep schedule is really what I'm getting at. There it is. There's the submarine I was in. Oh, and ads have started. Well, I'm going to go back to doing this. I'm going to see if I can at least get to the chest, and I'll wait after we get to the chest. That was not the right button. Thank you for the large heal, main. Yeah, there's some things I don't think I need. There are definitely things I'm realizing I can change with this for next time. But again, this is the first time I'm doing this. There are always going to be technical problems, especially considering I kind of wrote all this together in like one day. So, you know, there's things that I still need to do with it. And I need to test it. I need people to help me test it. That should be good. Forward and back. Pretend that we're Cruise Chaser. Okay. There was no good reason for me to have grabbed that. Forward and back and forward. It's a progression chest. Perfect. Well, we can wait here for a second while everyone else comes back. And I can use this as a time to grab myself some water. And, you know, I can also talk about things I'm planning on expanding this thing to. Again, I will never not state this. Yes, I am 100%. I was inspired, and let's be fair, I'm kind of cribbing off of ScottFalco's RunHP. When I first saw his post about it, was holy cow, that sounds like a really fun idea. I don't want to just 100% copy what he's doing, though. I want to try to modify some things. One thing I ended up finding out today is how to get it so that if I'm playing if I'm doing something on BizHawk and it is a game that could have 2 controllers, it has to be a system that allows for 2 controllers. I could eventually add it so that you guys can change my inputs during one of these things. Like eventually yes, again, this is copying his thing of a RNG pull effect thing, but like I'd like to try to see if I can figure out how to get some of those things to work properly. They're things that I think would be entertaining. And Battle Royale and everything's back. Welcome back. We finished this sub that we stopped at last time. Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that, Red. I hope you get better soon. Or not just better. I hope you're not actually getting, like, sick. I hope it's just, like, a spring cold type situation. Also, there's a golden banana. DK64 is blocked until it gets sick, like 30 plus bananas at this point. Something did not work with the banana routing this time. Well, we're going east. Actually, we gotta go a decent way east. We gotta go 2 squares east. If I had the Wind Waker, wait, do I even have that song? I don't even have the song. Okay. Because this is an async and whatnot, me not having the song just means that we have to travel a decent bit. Thank you for the heal. Just means we have to travel a bit. If I ever did this as a sync, if I did this as a sync, or next time I do this as part of like an Archipelago wheel thing, I'm going to make sure I have the teleport option. Just because it's convenience. It's just convenience in this game and one check. All right. Over here, it's a platform? No, it's an island. Is it this island? It said Crescent Moon Island. Wait, what's this other thing? Oh, there's a submarine around here that I can't do. Aww. The Crescent Moon Island. Ah, I see it. I see the chest. I forgot to talk to you in the other one. Do you give hints? Do you, like, give hints? You see, you do. Nope, you do not give hints in Archipelago mode. Hi, Blue Choo Choo. Wait, you might not actually be Blue Choo Choos. A golden banana! Why do I feel like a lot of the early game stuff is just going to be golden bananas? Please? There we go. Well, one more square to the east. I am still so very glad that this game's Hyrule Ocean, let's call it, is so good. Center lookout platform. Okay. Like, You're in the ocean for so much. I'm glad that it is such a good song. Almost stopped perfectly. Nope, nope, up. That may not have made you sick, but definitely isn't helping and could easily be contributing. Oh, jeez, it's these. All right, where are you? Hi. Hi. I remember this from when we did that playtest before. We got a... I am still concerned at how many post souls we're getting. I'm going to see if I can take you out as well. Come on, respawn. Yes. Oh, wait. It's listed as though I could get this. Okay. It's the other one that I can't... It's this one that I can't get because he stays out of range of throwable pots. Unless I get right up next to him, in which case it's just not going to work. Progressive canvas height! Awesome! We have a larger canvas! Good, because it starts me with like a 50 pixel by 50 pixel canvas. Paint is a thing. Well, to the south we go to... Wait, is that Dragon Roost? That's Dragon Roost. We gotta go do some Wait. How do I do mail sorting if I don't have a way to... Because you can pick up the bombs. You don't need any items for this. I have no sword. The only thing I have is a sail. I can see what you've got. What do you have, Beetle? What do you have in your overpriced shop? An Archipelago item. Player 1's golden banana for 20. You know what? Sure, I'm here. I'll buy it.
Thank you.
I don't have enough for those. The Hoyori pears are going to be a thing. I did turn on and keep on... Oh, wait, I just realized the reason why it has those are... Right, these aren't warp points. These are the bosses I have to kill. Oh, hey, Puzzle Child, welcome. I hope Vampire Survivors... I swear I can talk. I hope Vampire Survivors went well. Welcome to Archipelago HP. I'm doing a 6-game solo Archipelago seed, whereas the only times we swap the game is if I reach BK mode or there's an HP meter up top. You can redeem channel points. I didn't pick up the gold rupee. I'm a fool. You can redeem channel points to either heal or damage the run as you see fit. No worries. No worries at all. If you need to take a break after stream, believe me, I fully get it. But thank you very much for the raid. And if you just want to lurk, you can... That's also always fine. Lurking's A-okay. Twitch is just bad about how it determines who's a lurker and who isn't. But that's Twitch's problem. Sliding, sliding, I gotta go be a mailman. Also, if I'm right, doesn't this make a short... Yeah, this... It is a different button to throw and a different button to drop in this game. Hey, and thank you very much for the follow, and welcome to the Carbrads. Now, to sort that mail. So it's called that because technically that's what you're doing. You're sidling up against it, and like that is a term, but it's an archaic term these days. I think the last time that it was used would be like pre-1900s. All right, I don't know how good I have to do on this. $10, okay. All right, well, I think I got what I needed. I'm gonna hope I don't have to do this twice. I'm pretty sure this is very much a money thing, though, depending on how you do. I needed to get 10. I think, yeah, I got it. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Leo. I pass. 1 rupee for every 2. Okay. Oh, I sent a golden banana for that. Oh, no, wait. 20 more. Okay, I've got to do 20 again. Nope, that's not the right one. I'm glad that they can magically bounce out, though. Okay, I just barely got my 20. If I need to do 30, I'm in trouble. Okay, it was 24 this time. Okay, how much do I think I have to go 30 this time? Okay, 25. That was not it. If I could use the D-pad, this would be easier. Oh my god, I'm going to fail because I am bad. I'm not even going to get my 20. Okay, I got my 20. I actually almost got my 25. So you say that, but it still isn't, it still hasn't checked off. Like, it says I can do this. That's the thing. So I'm hoping. That's what it comes down to. I am hoping. Eventually, the key is going to be know where I need to go, sort of like I do with a numpad. Okay, I got my 25. Barely, but I got my 25. Amazing! 9 veterans have a 3 rupees per. Yes, my name is Carb. It is, isn't it? Our new helpers just arrived. Maybe you can give them some advice. Okay. So leave and come back because I just got the helper here. Also, I got some money. Hey there. Green clothes, sir? Sir, this is a blue dress. I'm a legend, apparently. Do 25 again. Wrong. I'm going slow. I'm going slow. I'm going slow. We're not getting it this time. Nope, we're very much not getting it this time. I could have had it, though. Oh, I don't make money anymore for it. Down was that one. I like it when it does that for me. Wrong. Whatever. Wrong. Oh, if I had a... I almost had it. The problem is needing to think as to where it needs to go. Because I don't have their locations memorized well enough. Especially the pot one, because the pot one doesn't show up that much. Well, that was kind. Just give me 4 in a row? Oh my gosh, 28. Still new here, so he's not allowed. Can we put this letter in the postbox for him? We got an Archipelago item. A pearl string for Unova Carb. I feel like I got close to 25 my first time, and then I kind of went downhill a little bit. Started getting too much into my own head. Yeah, I'll just jump. Having inconsistent X and Y is going to throw me. We want to go east. Linka goes east. And by east, I mean west. Hey, have you noticed I have a problem saying east and west for no good reason? It's a left-right problem. It's 100% a left-right problem. And it's a thing that's gotten me killed in Final Fantasy more than once. Yeah, exactly. West. Too bad that you can't really do that portmanteau with just east. Like, you can't... too far. There you go, Storth by Storthwest. Or Storth by Northwest. I was literally in front of you, dude. Nope, nope. Link up. I need to see him. There we go. And thus they drowned because they cannot swim. And we got garbage. But maybe it's money. Money technically is garbage, but is useful. Nope, it's a piece of heart. Which is not garbage. I will accept a piece of heart. Piece of heart is good. What is the other thing here? Oh, Choo Choo Cave. We're in the Choo Choo Cave area. Where is that Choo Choo Cave? Down here. We have some decent money, actually, after doing that game. Kind of makes me sad that we can't just keep... I wish we could keep earning money as a part-timer there. That would have made the tingle... Ow! That would have made Tingle rupees not nearly as bad to get, because I could get 75 rupees in a minute playing that game. I'm going to find amusing if hammer is what my first weapon is in this game. None of the Zeldas start with a weapon. No, it's not this way. It's down this way. We got another golden banana. That makes sense. I kind of wish there wasn't the drop-off, though. Like, they require you to get so many rupees in this game and don't let you carry multiple thousands of them, even though you have to spend multiple thousands. Yeah, this is the game that made me hate Tingle. This is the game that made me hate Tingle. Tingle was just a weird map dude, but he was useful. Now he's a scam artist. Let's get your freebie. A piece of heart for Twilight Princess. Awesome. Well, we're going back to going west. There's still a decent bit we can do here. The only, really, Donkey Kong 64 is the only game that's hard locked. Twilight Princess does have stuff to do. I just had to stop being stubborn. You know what? It's nighttime. Let's get this quest out of the way. Hi there. Time to follow you. Just keep you slow. Just keep you slightly. Just keep you slightly out of range and make you think that I'm a cat if you spot me. And be glad you can't hear anything. I don't know if you even have to follow her, but I think you do. I think you do have to follow her enough. You know, that's a thing I should check out later. Money. I need all the money. I hope I didn't... Nope, I didn't lose you. We're still a cat. We're still just a cat. You're just being stalked by a cat. How are you seeing me? Do you have aim hack? You must have aim hack to have seen me through that. You know, that's a good point. There are no cats in Wind Waker. All the cats seem to exist in the Twilight Princess universe. We got Oh, hey, I can pick colors when I go do art. Yeah, art only starts me with a brush and the ability of, like, 3 colors normally. Art's restrictive. Also, time's not going to pass while I'm on this island. So I guess we're just going to go say hi to Tingle and then... Wait. Yeah, no, time doesn't pass when we're on this island. Which is kind of unfortunate, actually. Well, let's go say hi to Tingle. The bastard. The rupee-loving jerk. Granted, again, I'm now of the opinion Tingle is not actually this person. Tingle is some sort of eldritch, some sort of greedy eldritch monstrosity that possesses people. Clearly, it's just the tunic. This, I think, is maybe actually substantiated by the 2 Tingle games. Additional palette color and a golden banana. He ended up behind bars because he's a creep who's trying to rob everybody. I'm going to say that it was justified for him to be locked up, and we've just made a horrible mistake by letting him free. Now then, here's hoping I remember how to get over here. Well, not just how to get over to where I... Nope. Nope. Back. Nope, that's not the way I want to go. Back. Back. Back again. Now forward, and we can go the way I want to go. Because there should be money if I go this way, I think. Yes, there we go. There's my money. Go forward. Forward. The control of this is so awkward. And I got to the chest. There's that also. He kidnaps, I think, 2 people to do that. Also, another banana. You know what? There's probably more money here, but I don't think I need to worry about grabbing it. We have Maggie free item. Oh yeah, we need daytime for that. Catch the killer bees. Ivan for catch the killer bees. And mini games. Oh, mini games. We have stuff to do at night. We have something to do tonight. We gotta go into the rich asshole's house. Oh, right. Good evening. Rent out for a nightly auction. Absolutely. Player 4's max ether. That's what it means by 80 rupee item. Yeah, I'm not going to bid. I don't need this one that much. All right, let's go back in and see if it's a different item. I might get that 81 later, but correct me if I'm wrong, max ether is just restore your power points, right? Yeah, tap A repeatedly so you can earn the right to bid. As you do, gauge will build up. Oh, that's how you do that. Right, if you bid high, it stuns them and it lasts for about a minute. Okay, I remember now. Okay, it's the same thing again. You know what? Fine, we'll get rid of... We'll get this out of the way. See how much this... Let's see if this does it. Yes, they're all reeling. I don't know how much I need to go up to make them real. I'm going to see if 17 works. This also means I probably can't buy another thing, but... Time's running out. Let's see if 10 does it. 10 does not do it. 10 does not do it. Needs to be more than 10. Well, I'm not going to get... You know what? I'm not going to get this one. So what I think I have to do is let them do small bids, and then I do big right near the end. And yeah, then I stun lock. So the idea is count down, look at the clock. It's about a minute, and I don't know if it pauses when they do their thing or not. Is it going to be Player 1's Diddy Blueprint? This is the 40 rupee item. So the question is, how much do I need to do for it to count as a stun, though? Wait a bit. Give it a little bit. All right, there's a chest right there that I need to go get later. Oh, it also just builds up over time, huh? Let's go by 20. Let's see if 20 does it. Also, holy cow, that was not nearly as long as I thought it was. Granted, I don't know if I'm even going to really care too much about this. It's a blueprint, and I can't turn it in yet. But I'm using this to learn. You know what? It's too much now. It's too much now for a blueprint. But I'm learning. I'm learning. I'm learning that I want to start this up this time. Live split. Live split, I need help timing things. Yes, please get that update. All right, you all can't see it, but I've got live split on my side. That I want. That I want. The Master Bowl is a 5 rupee prize. That's amazing. All right, timer is started. Once my timer gets to closer to like 40-ish is when I'll start checking. Because I don't know what pauses the timer. Oh, wait, you say that, but clearly they can just put monsters in the ball. All right, let's start going. I'm sorry, there's still half a minute left. So all this text does not count. Time's running out. I don't believe you. I think you're saying that because it's now 40 seconds. Yeah, exactly. They can capture a monster, put it in a ball, and put it into their pocket. This 5 rupee thing has gotten super expensive. I'm realizing that it might actually be better to just constantly stun. It might be better to just constantly stun. Versus them nickel and diming me. You know what? I'm going to look that up. I'm going to do a quick lookup. Because this is a thing I should know. Wind Waker auction stun. Quick and tell 5 seconds, do a big. They're too stunned. 10, so about 10% rounded up. If I can do that and keep them stunned for a while, I think I can make it where it goes up significantly less. I'm going to give it a shot. This is the Diddy Blueprint. Well, I'm going to do an experiment here. So it should be increase it by 5 in theory. Yes, okay. Oh yes, I definitely do. Yeah, because this keeps them out for a good while, so they aren't constantly nickel and diming. Time's running out. How much is time's running out is the halfway point. Ow! Well, this run is dead. We're stunning them at least. But this would work. This would... Actually, hold on, not yet. We're not done yet. This could be the game that we get again. Let's bring up the wheel and see. Will we get to continue our auction? No, we're going to Legend of Zelda, the classic. but okay, we've learned things. Yeah, so it looks like the idea is stun them, fill up, the moment they're not stunned, stun them again. All right, though, so let's go set this up. You get closed. I go over here. I don't remember what client it uses. We'll find out in a second. You, where are you? Legend of Limb, right here. That is not the port number. That is very much not the port number. Okay. Bring you up. Bring you over here. We don't need you anymore because we've now learned. You are here. File open because I didn't do this ahead of time. Archipelago. Data? Yeah, there we go. Data. Lua. Connector. The Legend of Zelda. Alright, if this doesn't work, I have to downgrade to a different version. But let's bring back the game, and let me change to the correct thing. And figure out why that's not showing up. There we go, I just had to toggle it. You know, I don't really need to put anything in here, but still. Now then. That's not the button I wanted. I wanted this button. Well, we get things, but RunHP is now live. Also, this doesn't auto-swap maps, so I need to do it myself. And apparently I said it so that we guarantee the sword. Well, hold on a second. Something's not right here. Oh, there we go. It just took it a second. Right. This thing's a little... Whatever, we have it showing inputs because that was from me testing something earlier. Let's just go into... I'm just going to go into Dungeon 2 and hope I get a bomb. We're just going straight into Dungeon 2. There's no reason to not go into Dungeon 2. The question is, do I remember any of the tricks? Because when I was preparing for this for Zeldathon, I went and learned a few tricks. I haven't played it since then. So I don't think I remember any of the tricks I learned. Ba-dum-bum. Not paying attention. Wait. 4 hearts is all I need to get the white sword, isn't it? Or is it 5? It's 5, isn't it? Yeah, it's probably 5. I forgot they can just ignore cliff walls. Dungeon 2. Excuse me? Something ain't right here. Something ain't right here. I think the check itself should still be the same. Something's not right here. Why are you claiming that, like, all of this has been gotten? It hasn't. Okay, hold on a second. AP, that's the correct port. That's the correct name. Let's just reload. There we go. I think it got stuck in what I had previously for these rooms. Back when I did this as part of an async. Also, this one's quiet, but that could also... Is this one quiet, or is it just the other ones were loud? Oh boy, bombings! Too bad I don't have a second thing to put that into. I'll get that room to the right later. Like, after I find bombs, hopefully. If I don't find bombs, this entire trip is going to be worthless. Like, 10th enemy that could drop a bomb after I don't get hit will drop a bomb. But I always get hit. So, a case in point. So, this might not work out for me. Incinerate? Well, that sounds like a good thing. There are a lot of Pokemon skills that I don't know. I play Pokemon hyper casually. Relic Vase. All right. Ow. Well, we're not going down that way. We might be dying. We might be dying. I could I can get over here without needing a key. And then if I find a bomb, I can just go down there. Or I can die. Yeah, no, Thursday when we do this, I'm adding a button to do damage because I have died. Ow. Yeah, that works. That works, Red. Thank you. Actually, that's a good question. How much damage should it be when I get a game over? And no, it's going to be when I get an unintended game over. Like if, well, I actually can't think of a time in any of these games that I would do a game over for like a death warp. If it was linked, dang it. If it was linked to the past, I definitely would. But I don't think I really get that out of these ones. Except maybe to exit, well, okay, I might in this to be able to exit a dungeon. Rope? I wish you would be consistent as to when you're going to go fast and not. Sometimes I think you're going to go fast and you don't. Okay, one of you guys, drop a bomb for me, please. Well, I took damage, so... I might die in this room again. I'm dying in this room again. Maybe I should just keep going north? Nah, that's coward's talk. That's coward's talk. I don't need to keep going north. Okay, let's try this again. Okay, good. I think we're at least at 5. I wasn't counting. I was just paying attention to not getting hit. So we're at 8 now with that. I don't think ropes can drop them, though. You, I think, can, though. You also take a lot of hits. Yes! Okay, we got bomb. We got bomb, and I killed the load-bearing one. I will take health. I will take health. Health is very appreciated right now. I also really... Yeah, I should do this. Health. I got fireballed in the back. Got fireballed in the back. So if you haven't been able to tell, I'm not good at original Zelda. Original Zelda's hard. Like, it's hard because it plays so different from the rest of the games afterwards. You have to be so much more deliberate with things in this game. Ow. I deserve that. I deserve that, Red. Well, there went my sword beams. Unless one of them decides to be nice to me. Thank you. Just as I was saying I needed you to be nice, you were nice. And then you all stopped being lined up. I think 8 is the maximum number of bombs you can carry at the start, right? It's not 4, right? All right, we've got health. Got health. We had health. It's the fireballs. It's the fireballs and the fact that sometimes they shoot 2 out of 1. Okay, health. Please tell me the fireballs stop once you die. We may never know. Seriously! This is not a good sign for me if I have to start fighting whiz ropes early. Then again, this is clearly just D-Rust. This is just D-Rust. This is just... I'm delusional. I'm delusional is what this is. At least we're getting money. What the heck is the button to shift items? Isn't it select? I don't have arrows. I have a bow, but I don't have arrows. Right. It isn't just that you shoot rupees. You need an arrow to attach those rupees to. So I only... Ooh! Okay, so yes, it is 8 bombs. I'm gonna go up... I have bombs now. I can mark that. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. I'm just gonna go fight the boss. I think I'll have an easier time fighting the boss than that other room. Are you guys back? No. Okay, good. The mini-boss stays dead. I could have used that clock a lot earlier, game, but thank you for, I guess, doing it eventually. Even more bombs! Thank you for all the bombs from the things that I did not think could drop bombs. All the bombs. Come on, please. I spent so many bombs trying to take you out. And there are still things I need to do in this dungeon. I do not remember what the colored flutes do. I'm gonna have to look that up. Hi, Armos, I did not mean to wake you up. We're going back in, everyone. But I have bombs. For some more things in here, at least. I just need another bomb pickup before I leave here. Wait, I can do the first dungeon without the bow. The first dungeon gives you the bow, but you can't use it in that dungeon anyway, so... It's not like Eastern Palette. Thank you for the bomb drop I was asking for. It's not like Eastern Palace. Ah, I see. I have to be exactly on the grid square for them to move. Give me that. Give me that. No, it does not stop. It does not stop. Are these blob things supposed to be Zols? Are they like the proto... There's something farther to the south. I need to go one more room south. But are they the proto-Zols? Also, I'm going to have to take a look again to see how is the sound. Ooh, okay, we got another Pokeball. If we ever spin black and white. Three keys that I have given the middle finger to because bomb. I do like that about this game of... Well, okay. The bomb walls, you don't really know, but they're always at least in the same spot, so you eventually can brute force them. Speaking of brute forcing bomb walls, I need to keep bombing up because they keep on being up here. And this is the last thing for this dungeon. Well, after I get this last thing, it looks like I'm taking a break because it is Battle Royale time. Scope lens. I have to up an A if I do that. I don't have up an A for the second controller set up. Wait, yes I do. No, I don't. Because I have this one plugged in, I don't have a second controller. Well, maybe I'll get lucky and find some bombs as I leave. Probably not, but one can dream. And my dream has been fulfilled. Ooh, I think Smage might... Smage, you're carved just staying out there. Living the Battle Royale by being the I'm not taking part in this. All right, but we've got about another minute and a half, so I'm not going to leave any farther. I'm going to use this time to take some water. Everyone else, please. Anyone who's hearing me, if you haven't had water for a while, please get yourself some water. And there's a good bit we can do in Zelda 1. Especially because we have bombs. Where is the White Sword? Oh, right. White Sword Cave is all the way over here. So yeah, I can't get that yet. I could go... Oh, but I can go to Take Any's. There should be 2 Take Any's I have access to right now, I think. I've got this one. Yeah, there's like 4 Take Any's. And I need to make sure I don't take the same one twice. I can take the same one twice, but the second time it's not going to be what I want. You are a fast one. You are a fast one. No worries, Nethos. Enjoy that food. I'm going to save. Thanks for healing the run as I died. From here... Yeah, we'll go do Dungeon 1 next. Ad break is done. I finished Dungeon 2, I died, and now we're going to Dungeon 1. After we stop at the shop, because I forgot the shop has things. Let's just get the expensive one out of the way. A male dragonfly. We spent money to maybe give the money to Twilight Carb. To be fair, Twilight Carb kind of needs it. I also need a candle. Candle will let me start. I would love it if I got the red candle first. I would love skipping right to the red candle. Aw. Told me I could kill the Zora. Now let's glitch this door open. I don't know why this works. This is, I think, the only door in this game that this works with. Also, mark so I know which doors in this lamp I have to do. Which doors? Which, rooms I have to do. Oh, okay. We're really sending money over to Twilight Carb. Sending money across time and dimensions. Ow. But what the So, I'm going to hope we spin Twilight Princess soon, so I can go spend that money before we cap out on the wallet. Because that would be unfortunate. I say as I'm running into Stalfos. Oh, no, I can't do that. There's no bomb. I don't think there are any bombable walls in this dungeon, actually. But Dungeon 1 has all the money for Twilight Princess so far. And some zinc. Oh no, I can bomb something up here. Yeah, let's bomb this. This gets me up to the item. Eventually. I do admit But, okay. We really, really need to get over to Twilight Princess. Yep. Using a key here, using a key over there. Ow! Thanks for the large damage, Chief! Maybe getting us over to Twilight Princess? Citrus berry! It's citrusy. Okay, you know what? Come on. Okay, yeah, I'm remembering it. I don't have to do this here, but this is a good spot to practice. Just below this, I think. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on. Oh, wait, I know what I'm doing wrong. I even know more so now. Okay. I'm gonna have to practice that more, but I'm remembering the basic idea as to how you clip into these blocks. And we have 35 HP left. If you would like to see one more spin before the end of tonight, 3 to 5 more small heals, or potentially 3 to 5 more damages, or potentially 1 large damage. And what is with the rainbow flutes? I do not remember at all. Perfect for the game we're also playing right now. I'm gonna have to figure out how to up an A in a bit. Well, I can also just go die to save. But let's spin! Will we get Twilight Princess? Will we stay on Zelda 1? Will we have to go commit art crimes? We respin because Donkey Kong 64 is not an option. So let's wait for the wheel to be done. I really should make a thing that just lets me respin the wheel. I should make a respin button so I don't have to wait for that. Take number 2. I should probably remove Donkey Kong 64 from this wheel for now. Come on! We're going to where I want to go! All right. Well, let me go ahead and... Okay, wait, maybe I can do this. Maybe I can do this. All right. Okay, you changed which one is that, but... Up A. There we go. There we go. Save. All right, now, let me go ahead and swap games. There's my buttons. Well, we have some Sid's theme, which is also, I think, the Dwarven Village theme. No, this is just Dwarf. This isn't Sid. Twilight Princess. All right. I'm realizing something I need to do with this as well later. A thing I can mess around with, but for now... There we go, that's set up. And I need to get the client up. I'm going to test something with this, actually, before I do that. Twilight Princess client. I closed the Wind Waker client, right? No, I did not close the Wind Waker client. Let's close the Wind Waker client. Donkey Kong client's still up, but that's fine. Now, will this work properly, or do I have to load the REL thing still? If I get the items... I'm not getting the items. Okay. Let's just do this. Reset. So I do need to load that other thing first. Every time. Oh, please tell me this didn't just do what I think it just did. Oh, please tell me this didn't just do what I think it just did. If this just did what I think it just did, I'm going to be sad. Okay. The fact it said it put all these things into queue that I already had was concerning. Yes, I should already have had these. And I think something got real busted right now. I think I may be getting double of things than I should be. Yeah, okay. Lesson learned. Figure out how I'm supposed to properly do this. Because I don't think I should have 2 bomb bags. Unless, wait. Maybe I have that second bomb link because... Okay, how many post holes do you say? I should have 3 according to you. That ain't... Oh, wait, no, that's not right. You're not connected. I should have 5 according to you. Yeah, that's what I thought. I just got double of stuff. Whoops. Well, I messed things up. Let's go spend money. Let's go spend money. Or... let's do this. Because I don't want this to be messed up like this. Oh, I'm afraid. I'm afraid to do what I'm about to do.
Now Mega Man, attack.
Nah. Oh, right, RunHP still thinks it's at 0. Because I forgot to do that. Give me a second before I... I'm afraid. I'm slightly afraid. I may just have to redo what I've done of Twilight Princess. Wouldn't be the worst, but... I'm hoping I don't have to do that. Granted, I have get item to fix things if I am messing this up. Where are you, tracker? Okay. Start. Complete. Okay, slingshot is correct. That's good. 5. Piece of heart. Bombling. Dragonfly. Money. 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 Okay. I don't know what the heck I did. That almost broke everything. But we fixed it. Let's bring the RunHP up. And let's forget that I almost broke everything. Maybe I just had to move around a little bit more or something. I don't know why it didn't give it to me at first. Yeah, totally didn't almost completely brick things and then be real sad. Completely expected behavior. All right, I have an amount of money that I can't really see. I think it's 500. How much do I need to fix the bridge? Because I'm considering fixing the bridge. Okay. Yep, how much is it for bridge? 500. Yep, we'll do it. I don't know how much I have left. Can I buy this? There are people with enough money, and then there's you. No, I can't buy it. I can't see how many rupees I have because the Archipelago thing's actually a little in the way, I'm realizing. But this lets me get this out of the way and have an easier path into Hyrule Castle. An easier path into the castle now. Mallow Mart branded hot spring water. And I do not have a proper weapon. Really, I didn't think the baby was going to be such a narcissistic... He's kind of a narcissistic, ruthless capitalist that also actually tries to reduce prices for people. He's the type of evil capitalist that I thought most evil He's the type of evil capitalist I thought most ruthless capitalists were. Yay! I hate these birds. I'm going to shoot it with a slingshot next time. All I want to do is bring this over to the Goron so I can get his check, and so on and so forth. Stupid birds, leave me alone. How is it I can get away from the birds better by rolling than running on Epona? I just realized I might need Epona to get back into... You know what, let's just... I'm pretty sure I need Epona to get back. Alright, I'm back. I need more of that hot spring water. Don't ask why, I just fell. I mean, thankfully, really, it only costs you guys barrels. This stuff is just... You're next to a volcano. You have natural hot springs. Okay, let's see if I can do this without the bird this time. But if the bird comes near me, I am dropping this. Okay. I'm trying to juke the birds. If I throw this, it's going to break. I know that. Just kill me. Just kill me! Oh my god. They broke the water, but they won't kill me. Is the answer just stand still? Try to walk to... Come on. Come on. No, no, you do not get to run away. I'm realizing this thing is difficult without a sword. Like, actually, no, it can't be that without a sword. I did this no problem the first time. I had no problem when I tried doing this in the HD version. I think how easy it was to do there has given me a false sense of confidence of how easy this actually is. We will get into Hyrule Castle by the end of tonight. Even if I have to say never mind to the spring water and do spring water later. Also, yeah, I'm very glad that I went and spent that money. Yes, it was only half of my wallet. But I only can hold 1,000 rupees. I don't know the meme you're referencing. It's obviously a John Cena one, but I don't think I've seen that. You said ripping through a wall, and I won't lie, my brain went Kool-Aid Man. All right, let's try taking a wide path around versus just going straight to it. So walk over this way first. Because, like, my goal is I don't want to fight those things. That decide they want to attack me now that I don't want to get hit. If I walk towards them, they don't hit me, but... Thank you, Leo. No, 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 no. No, you don't, bird. No, you don't. No, you guys don't. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. As long as I have this spinny guy here, I can't put this down. So I can't kill it with this. You know what? We're doing this once we have a weapon. Once we have a weapon that can kill, we're doing this again. The slingshot can only stun. So when it's two of them, they won't touch me, it seems. Yeah, I think I want a bow before I do this again, so I can just snipe the birds. Yes, yes, I know. So I can just snipe the birds out of the sky. I don't respect these birds at all. They don't deserve my respect. Hi, Poe. All right, I might be able to go into Hyrule, or I can go into Hyrule Castle. Going around, we'll go say hi to Agatha, see what she gives me. Hopefully she'll give me money and a check. I'm sorry, are you saying Malomart? Yeah, Malomart magic armor is in logic, because I could just farm money. Oh god, and this guy's in logic, because money. I found out how many rupees this little bit of love guy is. He needs $1,000. He needs too much money. Hey, Agatha. I got some bugs for you. Please give me $50 and a check. I would really love $50 and a check. Hey, Agatha. I just got your level 3 weapon in Hyrule Warriors. Have a ant? Yeah, ant. Nope. But, okay, we got 200 bucks. But no, she also just gives me Greg's. And that was a berry. Well, I have 200 bucks, though. I can go buy stuff from Malomart. But also, there is apparently... I'm sorry, you're saying there's a green up there. You're saying there's a green in the castle, but I don't see any green when I hover over the thing. Yeah, I don't see anything but reds. Ow! Thanks for the large damage. Admittedly, as I said, that was the last spin of the night. If the run is killed, that ends us for the night. But we're also going to be ending within, like, 30 minutes anyway. So, ow. I don't know if that did the damage large also or not, but it should have. Hey, Grace. Hope raid went well. Hyrule Castle's open because it kind of has to be. They haven't figured out a way to make it so that it can logically not be open. Ow. Thanks for the help. Oh. Well, now isn't this a problem? Really? None? Not a single one? Okay, you're dead. Okay, the ones who needed to die are dead. Okay. Oh, God. No, don't tell me I have to fight him. Well, this is gonna be tricky. I can take him out with one bomb, it looks like, but it's going to be tricky. The problem is I'm afraid that after I take them out, I'm going to have to fight the big guy. I just saw a barrel. Come on. Aw, too many of you went away. There we go. Please let that be all I have to... Nope, there's more. Of course there's more. Anyone else? Anyone else coming? Doesn't look like it. Really? You couldn't have been like your friends? Slingshot does nothing to you, huh? No! Don't tell me there's more! Who didn't I kill? Who's not dead? Oh, jeez. Well, we're not getting this one. We're out of bomb. We are out of bomb. Right, we have single bomb left. We have 2 bombs. Yeah, that I need like 10 bombs to deal with that, apparently, almost. And Twilight Princess is a little stingy on giving me things from enemies. That stuff is in logic because, you know what, would it go out of logic if I removed? No, it's in logic even though I don't have a weapon. It's in logic without a weapon somehow. You know what? I don't believe it. I don't care about it. We're going somewhere else. We're going... I don't know where we're going. We're just not staying here. We're going to Malomart. That's where we're going. We're going back to Malomart to buy those 2 green rupees. And later I'm going to figure out where the heck this bombable rock I can't find is. I can't remember how many... Oh, jeez. It's probably going to be like 1,000 for, to move Mallow into, Malomart proper. Hey, Poe, I can't become a dog, so leave me alone. I need some Epona grass. There is stuff... There are 2 checks I can get to the south. I'll get them later. I'll get them on my way back. I forgot, there are 2 bugs I could... 2 bugs and then some, actually, that I can go get south of Hyrule Castle. I'm sorry, is there no Epona grass here? Game's stingy on the Epona grass. Just want to call my horse. The best horse in the game. I do not want to be chased by a boar. They seem to have a harder time dealing with me when I'm not on Epona than they do with me, ow, being on Epona. That or they just don't know how to handle the perpetual role that is Link. I have not played much of it, but as I said before, I set things up so that eventually I can do Spirit Tracks on stream through my Wii U. And I enjoy how in that game, if you spin too often too quickly, like this type of spinning, Link gets dizzy. Hey, finally Epona grass at the last second, but I still need it. I'm thinking that's... Okay, there are 2 things I can see me having as quality of life if I do Twilight Princess as a sync. The Darkness Crystal, so that I can teleport anywhere, and the Epona Whistle, so I can call Epona anywhere. It's nighttime. I can't buy from him because it's nighttime. Twilight Princess, you really need a day-night song. You really need a day-night song. All right. Well, we gotta wait for day-night. But But yeah, no. So, I had something, and then I lost it. Oh well. We're going to buy from Mallow. We're going to buy from Mallow twice because I think it's 50 and 150, so I can buy both of those. Then we'll go to Ordon Village, buy that, and then we'll head back to south of Kakariko to deal with that. We have a plan forward. I should No, Hyrule... Actually... No, Hyrule Castle is in logic even without bomb... Oh, wait, is it because I have bomb bag? It's because I have bomb bag. Oh, and it's because I have bomb bag that, okay, it doesn't matter about the water bomb. It's the fact that I have bombs at all. Ignore for this session. So, Twilight Princess almost crashed there. I don't know why it almost crashed, but it almost crashed. I was wondering why Link was just standing perfectly still. You know what, opponent, you can stay here because I'm going to go to the south next anyway. I just need the music to start. There. It's now daytime. For the Link who has no real magic and does not have the ability to change it from day to night. Then again, like, Breath of the Wild Link technically doesn't have magic either, though he has a supernatural ability in the form of Flurry Rush that I think only 2 people in that universe apparently have. Mallow? Ah! What's this, Greg? That, Greg, was some salt. I'm 3 rupees short. Yeah, he's a force of nature. Then again, in the first one, he's also fighting a effective force of nature in the form of the Cataclysm Ganon. And then, man, I liked playing Twilight Princess, but they basically went, oh yeah, it's a sequel. By the way, it's not a sequel. Nothing about this game feels sequel-like. Alright. No, you just reveal a Poe at night. And there's no other ones. Okay. I'm going to see if that 10 rupees respawns. I'm just going to go right back and see if that 10 rupee respawns. Because if so, I could technically farm it. I'm not going to. Not on stream, at least. If I decide that I'm that desperate to farm money, I'll do that. It does not immediately respawn. It probably is a respawns every time you save and quit. So I'm not worrying about it. All right, Mallow, I can go buy your thing. I can't buy the bomb bag or anything else after this. But I can at least not have to deal with you again. Greg, which was a golden banana, and now it's 30 rupees for something else. What the? They really reduced the price of that in Twilight in HD Remake, I'm realizing, and I appreciate it so much now. I really appreciate that. Really, I do. I think next time I'm gonna make it as well so that I don't have to do the magic. I don't even know if I have to do the magic thing, but you know what, I'll give you a shot. I'm going this way anyway. excuse me, I'm going back to Hyrule Castle anyway, because I can't afford the slingshot. I don't even know what the hell accent I just turned into there, but it was a thing. So I can't take out the birds. I can't take out the spinny guys. I've just got to do this in a way so that I don't have to work. The birds are the biggest problem, I think. I think this is also what I did last time if I just stick forwarded by mistake. But stick forwarding seems like it's the correct answer because this is bringing me around in an area that does not have nearly as many enemies, and I still have no idea where that bombable rock is. There's a guy over there, but if I stay over here, maybe he won't notice me. No. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, no. Leave me alone. Leave me alone. Thank you. I don't remember what those things are called, but I usually don't care about them. All right. And now he's going to do my job faster than I did. Also, I enjoy how Death Mountain looks like it has Meteor from Final Fantasy IV just frozen right above it. Like, no one has any concerns that it's a eruption frozen in time, because that seems like a problem. We got a sweetheart. I don't know what that is. There are a lot of things in Black and White that I've just come to the realization I don't remember what anything is in that game. All right, we have like 6 rupees. But we're not here for rupees. We're here to go south. So at this point, I need like 3,000 rupees minimum to finish buying everything. At least in this game, the 3,000 rupees to buy things is optional. I don't know why in both this game, actually I need like 4,000. I don't know why in this game and Wind Waker, they want you to just need oodles of money, but not let you be able to carry all the money you need. Hey, Agatha. There are 2 bugs around here. One's over here, along with a chest I can go grab. It isn't even difficulty at that point. It's just padding. It's bad padding. When, like, to be fair, Wind Waker, there it is. There's one of them. That was a piece of protein. I mean, it's a bug. I guess that kind of checks out. But, like, Wind Waker had 3 types of padding. 1, the simple traversal. The traversal, I need to be a dog up here. The traversal, I don't have really as much of a problem with. Simply because I can't blow this up. This isn't a blow up. That's a blow up rock. Well, I think that bought my bomb resupply. But no, it has 3. The traversal, it can get grating, but it's got good music and it's got things to do while you're traveling from place A to place B. Oh, right, the next one's up here. The Triforce charts was... The Triforce charts made me think I was having 8 more dungeons, but I didn't. It was just spending a ton of money to tingle. Actually, I guess the Triforce charts are 2 forms of padding. One, okay, get this chart, go do deep sea diving. Okay, if it was just that, it would be a little annoying, but it wouldn't be the worst. But needing to spend almost 400 rupees per Triforce chart. Yeah, like, there's a reason why they made it whereas you only have to get 4 pieces of the Triforce, and I think they even reduced the amount of money you have to pay Tingle. Like, there are problems. There are problems. I love the game, but that doesn't mean there ain't problems. I mean, it's the same with Final Fantasy XIV. I love the game. I will still point out the problems that I see with the game, because I would like the game to be better. For Wind Waker, that ship sailed. For Final Fantasy XIV, that could still happen. And to be fair, pointing out the good and bad of Wind Waker still isn't a bad thing to this day, because it's yeah, here are the points that they got right. Here are the points they got wrong. For, hey, if someone makes another game, please learn from your predecessors. Stop making everything a live game, for the love of everything. All right, it looks like ads are in 10 minutes, so I'm going to get the one check-in here, if I can find it, and then we will call... Wait. Is that the wolf? No, that's not the wolf. That's just a sign. That's just a sign. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Leo. Okay, I don't remember exactly where this bug is. I'm looking for a You know, I'm just gonna... Well, I've got 10 minutes. I've got 10 minutes to find this bug, and it's in this small area. How hard could it... I think I just saw it. Nope. Maybe. I see that, but that's not the bug. That's a different check. That's down a path. I'm going to hope this isn't a knock it out of the tree situation, but it might be. I don't know if... Actually, that's a good point I just realized. I don't know if there's anything that's a knock it out of the tree in this game. There you are! My little green rupee bug. An X-Speed! I can come down here. I can come down here. This is not the down here that I was thinking it was. That's a for later down here. I'm going to get over to the lake because it looks like I can do something over there. Where is my horse grass, though? I didn't realize before just how rare the horse grass is. Bum, bum, bum. I may have just gone past some horse grass now, I realize, but too late now. We're on a rolling fever. Hey, I found horse grass. Too bad it's too late. I have 50 rupees. I have 50 bucks. I can do this. What can I do? I can do a lot here. Oh, geez. Every single platform of this chicken, thing is a check. I just realized that's what it was saying. Where is my lucky one? There's my lucky one. Now, will I be able to land this is another question. Because it's a it's a timing problem. Go. Nope. But I got an escape rope. I got a Poke Toy and a Leppa Berry. I had a ghost punch me. All right, so I need to get the spinning platform and the top 1 or 2 there, I think. Is that heart? No, that's $20. Okay, I got a full refund. What else can I do here? Statue chests. Statue chests? Two of those. And what is this statue chest? Oh, hi. Right, I could go into the sky. Well, I don't know what the statue chests are, so we're just going to call it here. Okay, you're right. You're right. It is normally called a bust. That's why there's a left one and a right one. But anyway, we're going to end things here. So let me go ahead and put the controller down, and let's head over here for a second. So yeah, I think that was a good... Why is my... There we go. I think that... Ow. Thanks for the end concussion. I think that was a decent dry run. I have some things I'm obviously going to tinker with as we go through this entire thing, but I hope you all enjoyed the HP version of Archipelago Wheel versus the time one. This is basically what we're going to be doing for this entire Archipelago Wheel as I go through the games that you all picked. However, I am not going to spin the wheel for the first game from here on out. The first game of the night is going to be something I will pick based off of either what do I think I need to do or what do I have a lot of things I can do. So, yeah. Thank you all, though, very much for joining. And let's take a look to see who we can toss a raid over to. And as a reminder, so I don't forget it as I look for this person, please feel free to use either of these 2 raid messages as we raid out. Typing raid will not tell me who is live. Let's see. Maybe. 2 maybes. 3 maybes. Ooh, there's a lot of choices here. Okay, you know what? I know who we're going to go raid. We're going to go raid Kiki. Kiki is currently playing, Twitch. Twitch, don't die on me here. Don't die on me here, Twitch. Kiwi is currently playing, TMNT Shredder's Revenge, I believe. If it would load. It's dying on me. But we're going to go say hi to Kiki. Again, yeah, Shredder's Revenge. There we go. Twitch finally loaded it. But yeah, thank you all very much for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. I hope you all have a good night. Take care.